having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free.
Good morning, everyone, and how is it going? August is finished. Samuel ended up with the most points. Congratulations to Samuel. I put out a little post a little while ago. Just reach out to me at ovg.merch@gmail.com, and we will make the arrangements. That way we can get your 3D printed models sent to you of OVG riding in an R34. That's right, it's a 3D printed, hand painted model. And congratulations to Samuel. Thank you so much for participating, and congratulations on the win. Good job, man. You were here for so many of the live streams, and you were chatting up a storm. Even some of them you even fell asleep in, and you still somehow managed to bounce back. It was wild. I don't know how you did it, but congratulations, man. Your dedication has earned you the very first 3D printed model of OVG in the car, and this is the first one that's actually left prototype stage, and it's even customized. On the bottom of it, it actually says that you are the top fans winner of August of 2025. It just doesn't say your name on it. It's not that customized, but it does say on the bottom of it that you are the top fan winner of August of 2025. So seriously, congratulations to Samuel. Awesome job, man. Thank you so much. For today, for the channel, we have another set of car clubs that we needed to go through. C4 is next. We completed C3 on, what was that, Thursday? So we're done there. So up next is to go ahead and work on our C4 car, which I don't know if many of you remember, but we actually already started to build the C4 car a while ago accidentally with an NSX. And as we go in today, I am just finishing the customization bits of the car. Getting it ready for us to be able to use it in a drift session, because I have a feeling the next car club, Drift United, is not going to be about races. I think it's going to be all about the drift. So that being said, I am just getting the car finalized for that, and just seeing what I like and what I want to be in the car, and Yeah, we're getting there. The paint job is right where I like it, and everything else is just kind of coming together. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun today. Please don't go nowhere. We're gonna be churning some laps and drifting some corners, or who knows what. But it's gonna be awesome. Angelo, welcome to the show, buddy. How's it going? We'll do that, and then maybe we'll just do that little orange. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exciting. Why not? Oh, it did not keep the purple. There we go. Ooh. Trinity, good morning. How's it going? I'm gonna do the Miyamoto animation voice acting of Boneless Pizza 3, The Return of Boneless. Oh, that's awesome, Angelo. Oh, that's great. Return of Boneless. Try the Drift Master one. We're gonna skip right over to animated. Let's no, we're gonna do the fast one here, and we're gonna do that in a nice, yeah, like that. Yep. She's coming together, guys. We're gonna use a drift plate on this one because we're gonna be drifting. Hope you're gonna do a voice actor of you as a meat character, and I will do Wind of Napoli for an actor. Oh, you want some voice acting, huh? I think that did that. There it goes. Yep. And let's get this going too. Gotta get the show going. Tried to get this all done, but did not get it all done before we got started today. Did my best though. Come on, a little bit more. Not too blue. A little more purple, like that. There we go. Let's do this. He does. And the smoke, we're gonna also do in a yellowish orange too. Yeah, about like that, I'm thinking. All right, so there she is, our new drift vehicle. Let's go order some pizza. All right. Got the liveries done. We got some underglow done. We got the inside of the car done. It's looking wild. I just got to change over to some drift tires because I thought I was going to be building this car for racing. But now she's going to be a drift car. I emailed you. And perfect. I'm just going to send a quick one back to you. We'll nail down those details in a little bit. What I will do is, right now the model is in, what do you call that there? The model is in primer for a lot of the bits of it. So I'm going to send you that so you can see that. Attach it, some photos, and bam, bam, bam. Send those on over to you. But it is nearly ready. All right. Let's go order some pizza. Hey, Wind of Napoli, can you give me a boneless pizza? How was that, Angelo? Will that work? I hope everyone is doing well out there. It is the last day of a 3-day weekend for some of us. Some of us got a 4-day weekend out of the holiday today. I hope everyone enjoyed their time over the weekend. I spent some time at the beach with the kids and the family, and it was nice and very relaxing. All right, Angelo, you knocked yourself out. I love the Miyamotos. If anybody's watching, Angelo, you want to go check out his channel. He's got some interesting takes on the Tokyo Extreme Racer and associating Nintendo Mii's with it. And he goes a lot more beyond Tokyo Extreme. He does other games as well, and it's absolutely fantastic. And yeah. Go check out his channel. You'll get a good laugh. Let's see. It says... Oh, okay. So you want me to say this. All right. Yeah, I'm back. Just let me get a boneless pizza, man. How was that, Angelo? No, I just need to go to a gas station to switch over to drift tires. That's what I need to do. Nearest gas station is somewhere. I see one now. Tires, we're going to switch over to street. Maybe buy another 5 just to be on the safe side. And we are on the green fuel. We'll just top off. And today, Drift United would be what is on the menu. Give myself a route there. There we go. I'm sure we'll get a phone call, maybe. Man, what's up with these drifters not calling us ahead of time? You know, like that's the second drift club. They don't want to talk on the phone. They just want to see you battle on the street. And you know what? I bet I know why. Because it's not in tandem. It's not at the. I'm not racing with them and doing it at the same time. They're like solo drift sessions, I bet. Yeah, I think that's what's up. Alright, let's get over there. Oh yeah, she can drift now. We're gonna have some fun today, guys. Whoa, she got a little loose on me. We'll get the hang of her. I think it's going to be hopefully not in the parking lot again. I really hope it's not in the parking lot. I would really like to at least drift the streets. Alright. Guys, we're going to get this kicked off. Let's see. What place? Hey, I did it on the first try. It's in the street, Samuel says. I should have read that before we got started. He's always there. He's always there. He's like the guy running in the background helping out me, and he doesn't even realize how much of a help he is to me. Always there. He helped me so much through the Tokyo Extreme Racer challenges, trying to figure out what we needed in order to get all the Wanderers. Samuel's been a great help on the channel. Loves to chat in the chat box. It's no wonder he won the contest this past month. All right, all right, all right. Next up, nice Honda. Yes, I have not been naming the cars. There's just been so many really cool looking ones. I have just not really done this one yet. This one here is just a one I threw together real quick. Just trying to make everything look good and have a clean looking car for today's drift matches. So yeah, she's just your run-of-the-mill everyday average NSX. That's, I forget what engine we put in her. We put a decent motor in there. I think we put the Acura motor in here, the Integra. Oh, we beat it. We only needed 1100. Ah, okay. Hold on. Just give me a boneless pizza, man. How about that? Ooh, where are we drifting now? $400 is all I need to do? Well, actually, that looked like it was a tall order, but I managed to double it. Thanks, Wind of Nepali. No. Hold on. Thanks, Wind of Nepali. Hope I will eat a boneless pizza now. Thanks, Wind of Nepali. I hope I will eat a boneless pizza now. There you go. One of those. That last one. I like that last one more. Alright, that's 2 drift races. Let's see where we're at. Oh, way beyond on that one. I will do Wind of Nepali just explode at the end. Hope it's going to make funny. I hope so too, Angelo. I'm glad I can help you out, man. Where's my boneless pizza, man? I'm hungry. Well, I'm definitely liking these drift races more than the first set in the parking lot. Drifting my way downtown, sliding tires, making smoke, and I'm fast now. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I'm gonna slaughter the score. Wow. This car is working perfectly as a drift car, guys. This could be another case where we get through the entire club way too quickly and we just go through all the elite races in one setting. So we'll see how this goes. This is going very quickly. Use the RX-8. I think our Mazda RX-8. Oh no, I don't have an RX-8 yet. I have the RX-7. It has an Evo engine in it. Almost made it to 2,000 on only a $700 a 700 point requirement. Oh, 225. Okay, so we have 4 C4s that we need to go through. That's cool though. We're drifting in the cities, we're drifting in the mountains. It's really mixing it up now instead of going from parking lot to on top of a skyscraper that was nearly impossible to drift around with. So, yeah. Alrighty. Moving on. We're going through these. I'm enjoying this. This is going to be fun. I'd like to revisit this at some point with other cars. Do you think that we could possibly have the first ever clean sweep without a lost car club? Is drifting my calling in this game? Wasn't sure if I was still going this way or not. Wow, let's go. Let's go. This is great. I am loving this car. I am loving these courses. This is beautiful. Let's go. Hell yeah. We only have 4 left. So I will say this. A noticeable thing that I think would be great is that Forza does that this game is not doing in reference to painting. If I were to take the time and put the effort into making my OVG character to be on my car, like I've done in Forza, if I were to do that here, I would have to redraw it every single time because it doesn't have an option to create a sticker that I could save and then move to another car. So I would say that is one fault in the game that I have noticed from an artist perspective of being able to come up with paint jobs and stuff like that. I would love to be able to create my own sticker. Other than that, this game is awesome. It's missing cops. It doesn't need to have cops, but they kind of reference it in the intro video, so I kind of felt like there would be some cops. And then the other thing is no drag strip. Not even a makeshift one on the highway. I think that's a missed opportunity to do like a drag race. I think that, I mean, obviously, you know, we could do our own illegal drag race, a non-sanctioned drag race where we want against whoever we want, but we couldn't do it for pinks, and we couldn't do it, you know, as a sanctioned event. So that's the only other complaint I have about this game. I've been playing this game for well over a month now, and it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game, and those are the only things that I've got to complain about it. It's just that. I wish it had cops. I wish there was a little more for the artistic side of things. I just flipped. That way we could be able to, you know, make our own stickers and bring them on over and stuff. I think that would be awesome. I don't want this game to be like Forza. I like it just the way it is. But that is the one thing that Turn 10 really does well, is you can make your own stickers and move them from car to car. Damn, I almost got like 10,000 points through that. That's nuts, man. On a goal of 3,500. Wow. I did not intend on making this car a drift machine, but it's pulling it off very well. We're down to the final 2 races for the club already. Woo! Boss battle. Well, no boss right there, but final one. No. Well, I almost did it without a single loss. Looks like the boss one's going to be the hardest one of them all. Dang it! All right. Woo! Alright. That one's going to be the tough one of the drifting. Everything else was easy. I defeated Ray. Elite races are now available. And I received her RX-7. Along with an achievement. Nice. Well, you know what? The good thing's going. Let's go. Sergi, good morning. Did you search for Cena yet, Collector? Days later, I was busy. I'm fine. How are you guys? I have not searched for Cena. I've been a little busy getting things ready and off at the beach. Did a couple other live streams, or one other live stream, and some video recording over the weekend as well for Grounded. Been a very busy couple of days for me, unfortunately. Let's go. Let's just take out this whole club in one setting. Let's go. I'm so glad Sergi's got his points thing working now. Top fans. Trinity, we haven't heard from you in a bit. You still out there watching, Trinity? We are still plugging away through these. This car is a beast as a drift car. I wanted to make this car as a dart. Just send it, just full send. Let this car rip down the streets in racing. And instead, she's a drift car. Acura RSX powered Honda NSX. I thought I made it through there. I think we still managed to pull it off. Yep. Let's go. Oh my gosh, no! Yep, this one's gonna be, every single time I get to this drift race, it's gonna be a pain in my butt. $4,500 on such a short amount of track. You can't screw it up at all. That one's gonna be like mint every single time. Gosh darn it. Well, that was a little bumpy of a ride. Yeah, it seems like the higher in gear you go, the faster those numbers tick up. Let's keep going, guys. Winning's winning. Let's go. Tried to do a rollback across the finish line. It did not work. We're going. We're getting there. Let's go. I just can't catch a break with this track. There's always that one drift track that throws me for a loop, huh? Well, I'm gonna keep trying on that one, because at least I'm not on top of a skyscraper trying to figure that out. Like, all the other ones have such a leeway that I could screw up just like I did there and still be able to make it. That other one, man. My Achilles heel. We're on our way, guys. On our way. Moving on through them. mean? I'm already there. Even though I've screwed up a couple times already, these are a lot more forgiving. We're cruising on through them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think the racing ones are more entertaining, to be honest. The drifting solos are alright, but I'd rather be drifting in tandem. Level 82. We really don't need any of this money. Might just hit the bottle of nitrous on the one that we keep failing on. That might be all I need to do. Put it in fourth and use the nitrous. Nope. Even with the nitrous. Oh my gosh, I was a lot closer that time. Oh. Yeah, every time I come to that, it's the boss one. It's got the highest amount of points and it's the hardest one to achieve. Yeah, we're nearly halfway through the club and the elite races, and I wasn't even sure I would get to the elite races today. Well, she does the job for the most part. And if you take me out of a lot of, like, wait a minute. there not a single time is it taking me into the mountains for the elite races. It's nothing but city drifting. Man, I just caught on to that. After going through all of them 3 times over, I just now realize that there is no back in the mountain drifting. It's all the city ones are the ones that it kept for elite. Yeah, we are, Samuel. We're just flying through all of this. It's just the one boss one that slows us up. Yeah, aside from the one drift race, I'm pretty sure drifting is my calling in this game. I mean, obviously I don't have any trouble with the racing either, but I'm just saying, like, we are going through these drift races. We're almost halfway. Billy! Holy crap, I haven't seen you in forever, man. How the hell are you? Yeah, I got a haircut a couple months back. It was getting way too hot for summer, so I had to go ahead and cut the hair. Doing better than last time? I will take it, Billy. I am so glad you're doing better than last time. Makes me look fresh. Yeah, the hair was getting very, very long, and I didn't mind it. But, yeah, it was just way too hot to have hair that long. I appreciate the compliment, Billy. Thank you. Let's go. Whoa. Nice. That would be awesome if you could play CarX Street on your new phone. I know Samuel plays CarX Street on his phone. He says it's not too far off from this. There is some differences though, but not a lot. And the only downside is playing this on the phone, I cannot play with you guys. It is cross-platform, but it does not cross to mobile. So it'll cross to PC, it'll cross to PS5. I'm on the Xbox Series currently. And we are halfway through these drift events. We're going to keep on going. We're beating all of this today, guys. It's going to be done. Ah, the one that I've been infamously having a problem with. Let's see if we can do it. No! Not when I lose my multiplier, that's for sure. No, that ain't happening that time. You are back to it at Waffus and Riffs? What is that? What is that? This is a great game though, Billy. If I played on mobile, I would get it. No. Oh my gosh, 2 in a row. CarX goated. I play more drift games than racing since they dropped. Okay, fair enough. Got up to a 5 times multiplier on that one. For real, Legends on mobile was dopey too. Did you ever see the new Real Racer 3 killer? No, I have not. I am not a huge mobile gamer fan. I know back in the day it started off real rough, and I know it's come a long way since then. But I never really use my phone for that. My luck, I'll start answering calls I don't want to answer. I mean, I do have one phone that I loaded, oh, what do you call that there? RetroArch? I put RetroArch on it, and I play a bunch of the old stuff on that phone. Once again, where I thought I wasn't going to make it because I screwed up. We're perfectly fine. The thing is when I look at this game, I would not expect a game like this to be on mobile. That would be like having Forza Horizons on mobile. I just could never see that either. So many screens to skip past. But don't get me wrong, like sometimes I really appreciate it and slow down and look. Sometimes I'm just like, I've drifted this so many times now that it's like, kind of very much repetitive. Nope, that didn't work either. Alright. We were going backwards in gaming. All this good graphics and more limitations. You'd think they'd be better at optimizing. You know, I think the problem is that the graphics have gone too far. There's so much that's expected from graphics that they've run out of a way to be able to optimize it. They need to think about the phone is on such a tiny ass screen. There's no reason to go nuts. But yeah, they do. They take forever to make a game and they're not optimized very well. They have issues out of the gates. Modern gaming. Back in the day, they weren't allowed to release a game unless it was good. And man, you screw that up, you couldn't do an update. There was no internet. I think game manufacturers take too much advantage of the fact that everything's wired and interconnected to be able to fix problems that they should have fixed before they released it. And then you got these little titles here with, you know, manufacturers that are not like Turn 10 and Microsoft and everything else, and they're pumping out really good games. I think CarX is doing very well for making a name for themselves. It's done! Boneless Pizza 3 is done! Angelo has done it again, he says. Boneless Pizza Part 3 is out for your viewing experience, enjoyment, and laughter. And if you give me 1 second here, I'm going to get it up and running. Hold on. Alright guys, we're going to premiere it right here. Don't forget to like his channel. Go on over and watch it for yourselves. But for now, Boneless Pizza 3, The Return of the Boneless. Let's go order some pizza.
Yeah, pizza. What do you want?
Hey, Wind of Napoli, can you give me a boneless pizza?
What? OVG, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back. Just let me get a boneless pizza, man.
Look, OVG, how the hell is the boneless pizza?
Just give me a boneless pizza, man.
Okay, fine. Jeez.
Where's my boneless pizza, man? I'm hungry.
Here you go, OVG. Here's your boneless pizza.
Thanks, Wind of Napoli. I hope I will eat a boneless pizza now. What the fuck? Let's go order some pizza. Nice, Angelo. Bravo,
Yeah,
man.
pizza.
I
What do
love
you
it.
want?
That's awesome. Hey, Wind of Napoli. Oh, that's great. All right, let's switch back. Everyone everyone, you need to run on over there, take a look at Boneless Pizza, and give them a shout out. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Thank you, Angelo. That's great. Boneless Pizza returns. You're very welcome, Angelo. Hope we need to see the Boneless Pizza shirt. Oh, a Boneless Pizza shirt. That'd be cool. Guys are watching, click on his name in the live chat. Go give him a subscribe. Check out Boneless Pizza. Boneless Pizza 2 and Boneless Pizza 3. Now voiced by me, OVG. Hey man, let me get a Boneless Pizza. I love it. I don't know where you came up with it. That's freaking awesome. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. Oh, too busy chuckling. Oh. Oh my gosh, did I finally do the one I couldn't do? Wow. I couldn't do that one to save my life all this time. Come on. $25. Let's go. Let's go. Man. We are flying through this. We are back up to 18 million. You could just ignore the 2 billion that I received as a gift from Robin Hood, aka David. He joined us on the channel so he could be like Robin Hood and give to the needy. I didn't really have a need for all that money, but at the same time I was very, very curious. So yeah, we did a little thing, and next thing you know it, bam! We had 1.9 billion credits added by selling one crazy janky car. And the funny thing is we have like a ton of parts that we've unlocked and everything else. Parts that we could sell. I don't see the point in doing it. I might use it for something. Man, I keep screwing this up, but we've already got the points. Oh, there goes the multiplier. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Oh, no, no! Alright, where are we? 28. Keep going. Almost. Oh well. Can't win them all, and that one's my hardest one. Almost to 29. Gosh darn it, I would like to stop slipping up. If that's alright, I would like to just get back to the way it was. I mean, I'm still gonna get it. It's just, I'd like it to look a bit cleaner. Alright, there's level 29. Blew those points out of the water. Let's keep going, guys. 30 is right there. Level 30. 10 more levels to go. Nice. Achievement, Conqueror of the Roads. Travel 77,000 kilometers. Alright. 31. Let's keep going. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. We are just melting tires. 32 in. Ooh. I did it for the second time. Still going. We're still going. 33. Come on. Man. Already halfway to 34. Almost didn't make that one, but I did. $34. 6 more levels. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's really strange it never gave me another mountain one. That should be part of the elite. Shouldn't always be on the city streets, but that's fine, I guess. We had our fun in there. $35. 5 more levels to go. All right, Trinity, you have yourself a good one. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. I am glad you're very happy today, Trinity. Thank you so much for joining, and stay happy. Have a great evening. Trinity's going to bed. It's almost noontime here for me. Let's go, everyone. You know what I just realized? This entire series I have not filled up in fuel at all. Other than when we started. And if you look at the tank is getting there. Not quite there, but it's getting there. Billy's still here hanging out, saying goodnight to Trinity. Level 83 for myself. And I think we just finished up level 36. Yup. On to 37. Let's go. Like I said, I did not build this car to be a drift car, but it is turning out to be a really good drift car. Kings just woke up. Grand Rising, family. I love it, Kings. Way to sleep in. We all know what's coming up tomorrow with kids going back to school. We need to get that sleep in time. See you, bro. All right, fitting to hop back on the tech side. Billy, you have yourself a good one. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you, thank you. Surprised to see the NSX moving that good. Yeah, it is doing amazing. It does not have the NSX motor in it. I did drop the Acura RSX motor into it, and it's been a little bit tuned. Yeah, it's doing very, very well, considering I did not make it for drifting. All I did was throw on some different tires. I didn't even change the, what do you call that there? The gearing, other than what I geared it for to be good for racing. So, yeah. It seems to be doing very, very well. Preach it, brother. Preach. I'm so glad to see everyone this morning. Seeing some faces I don't see every day, or if you do pop in, I don't get to see your chat. It's nice to see that you guys are still watching, and I can't thank you enough for your continued support of my little channel here. This community is growing strong. Seems like every single day we're getting a new one. So I cannot thank you guys enough for your support. 1,000. We would love to get to 1,000 in this community. I think it would be amazing, and I think it would be awesome. We did it again! Third time. No angle kit. Nah, I don't. If there. I mean, I bought the parts for it, but I didn't make any adjustments to it. So it's whatever it is, normal. Bring a friend to subscribe. Yes, we should have a bring a friend to watch OVG Day. Subscribe up, have some fun, hang out. Love to hear from you guys. It's the best part of doing this is being able to chat with you guys. Seriously, that's what I'm here for. It's nice. I'm so glad to see you, Billy. I'm so glad to see Sergi today, Angelo today, Kings, and of course our contest winner, Samuel, who is probably fallen asleep at this point because it's been a while since he's said anything. But he's our winner. Congratulations to him. He did a great job chatting it up when he needed to get some fine OVG merch. And if you're interested in some OVG merch, you know, those 3D printed ones that we're talking about, maybe drop me a line as well. Samuel's already done it and let me know what I need to know. That way I can contact him and get his off to him. But yeah, I'm going to get it all painted up. I'm going to take some pictures of it, let you guys see it. That way you can see what the painted model would look like. And then let you have the option of being able to buy just the painted model or unpainted if you want to paint it yourself. But I am really, really happy with the latest OVG model in the R34. It came out so good, man. Is Anunnaki? I have not seen Anunnaki in a very long while. I don't know if he's working night shifts or what, but I have not seen or heard from Anunnaki in a very long time. But he was always interested in Tokyo Extreme Racer, which hopefully we'll be getting back to soon, because Genki has been dropping more and more shorts teasing that the final release of the game is coming. So we are excited for that. We're gonna get to that on this channel. Once that happens, we're gonna go back to the highways of Tokyo and have some fun. Where a lot of you guys first met me was on the highways of Tokyo. So yeah, it'll be exciting to get back to where a lot of you have joined me, and I've stuck around for the ride since, and I can't thank you guys enough. You might try it. Hey, I appreciate that, Billy. If if you're interested in it, the Teespring shop is up, but you be forewarned. They are so backed up with orders that it is taking a while for my merch to get out. And it's not because my merch is so popular, as much as I would love to see that. And actually, I don't know if you can see this. Maybe you can see it if I stand up here. But I am wearing. Let me switch view so I can see what's going on here. And all right, so I have. Oh, I'm gonna duck down a little. I have this shirt. Nice little OVG right here. He's available for purchase through Teespring. And the link of that is available at the bottom of the description for this live. I put it in there all the time, just the very, very bottom link that says all of my content. That's the one that'll show you how to get to the place to buy the merch. And then, of course, now I'm for 3D prints. That is not available anywhere except for writing me an email that you're interested, and I will send you pricing and all that. That's going to be at ovg.merch@gmail.com. ovg.merch@gmail.com if you're interested in getting a 3D print, whether it be colored by me or just the way it is off the 3D printer and you paint it yourself. As of right now, the only 3D print that I am willing to release out into the public is the one where OVG is riding in the R34 for the Import Tuner Challenge. That one is available now. I am very happy with the way that print is turning out. So if you're interested, by all means, send me an email, ovg.merch@gmail.com, and we can talk about what you would like to see out of the car. Oh, did I just accidentally hit end race? No! Okay, that's fine. We got this. We're so close to the end now anyways. We're all right. I got a little distracted. Did a quick little plug there, but the shirt's available. There's hoodies that are available. There's cups that are available. There's water bottles that are available. There is so much on Teespring. And then ovg.merch, I am working on my own stuff that I am 3D printing. That merch stuff, like I said, you need to send me an email. I'll let you know what I've got, and if you want me to paint it, it's gonna be a bit more because it takes obviously some time for me to be able to paint them. But if you want to paint them yourselves, I will give you a very good deal on it. I sent Samuel a picture of his that is not finished yet because I need more time. And that one has been primered for a lot of the stuff that is hard to get to change from a black background over to white or a very light color. I'm going to get his painted, get it shipped off to him. And he's getting that free because he won the contest. getting nighttime on the course now. The fuel is running low. I would really like to be able to finish all of this up without having to fill up the gas tank, but the one time. 40 is in sight. 39 is done, guys. We are right there. Let's go. Underglow, it's kicking. The car is burning so much rubber. This NSX is insane. When are we going to get back to Night Runners? I own the game. I do need to go back to that. I have not forgotten about Night Runners or Tokyo Extreme Racer. Both those computer games are still there. I have not progressed. I need to go back. CarX Street took me. Oh my gosh, did it ever take me. This is probably some of the best racing that I've had in a very long time. This is a great cross between Forza and Need for Speed. It just feels so right. Woohoo! They added some new cars. Awesome. I know Tokyo Extreme is... Oh, did I just hit it? Did I just finish it? I think I just finished it, guys. Booyah! We are done. Wow. That is nuts, guys. We went through the entire club and all of the elite races on one tank of gas. That's awesome. Samuel's back. He woke up. I really want to like Night Runners, but I just can't get into it. I've had it since Gem released it on Kickstarter. Yeah. I found out about it. I think someone in here mentioned it to me. Or I heard about it somewhere. I want to say it was here. And I went and checked it out. And I went ahead and downloaded it as well. It's been a while since I've opened up packs. We probably should do that. It's like old school Tokyo Extreme Racer. It is. But at the same time, it is a bit different. It's definitely done in the spirit of Tokyo Extreme Racer. Alright, so this is 225. We just did this one, which was 175. This one's 200. So Pythons is going to be next. 275. Is there a 250 in C4? Is there another C4 somewhere? C5. Python. Outlaws. Tribe. That's C5, not 4. Roadrunner. Alright, so yeah, 225, and this one is 200. Definitely, Pythons is going to be what's up next. We are not starting Pythons today. We will probably build a car. We will probably, yeah, we're definitely going to sell a bunch of stuff because we need to do that. But I think the racing part of today's episode is pretty much done. We've done way more than what we set out to do today. And yeah, the car still has fuel. I'm going to go ahead and fill it up. We're going to build a car. We're going to open up some parts. If you are interested in seeing what has been rewarded, stick around. And then we're going to get back to maybe building a new car. Maybe even do some tandems. If you guys want to do that, I'll open up the multiplayer room and we can have a little bit of fun. So all that coming up shortly. Stick around if you're interested in seeing all that. I'll just say it, the map and navigation are blank. Yeah, they're crap. And I just wasn't intuitive enough at the time to keep me going. Yeah, I'm going to agree with Kings on that. There wasn't enough definition on the map to really help me with that. But once I learned a certain area, it felt better, and I felt like I was able to navigate through everything better. But I agree, it is a bit overwhelming. The map can be overwhelming, but it's still fun. I still enjoyed the game for what it was. Oh, look at that, guys. I have no tires left. I bought, what was it, like 7 or 8 tires when we started off that whole competition, and we went right through them. Now we got 14. Let's check the inventory, shall we? Look at that. We got some transmissions we can do a swap on. And some motors, of course. The NSX motor has not found a home yet. Alright, we've got some things to go through here. First, I'm going to unlock the weight reduction prototype. Alright, let's blow through these. What do we got? Some decent parts. We'll take them. Nice. Could always use more rims. Union Underground turbofan. Look at that one. That one looks cool. That'll help when we need to make something not quite top. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Went all the way to the end on that one. Alright, another Union Underground one. I have not done anything with the other Honda Civic yet. That is still sitting over there. And I did purchase and soup up off camera an AE86 in the C2 class because I did not have more than one drift car for online. And I saw that Kings like to use the C2s. The aesthetic is what sets it off for For me, I can overlook the few bugs. It's one guy making the game. No, no, no. Don't get me wrong, Billy. The fact that one guy is making this love song is by all means amazing in itself. And I give him huge credit for doing it. It's quite an undertaking. I am not complaining about the game. I'm just acknowledging, like Kings, it has its weaknesses, but it does not make it a bad game. Jem has outdone himself. Yeah, give me some underglow. Team 13, back again. New drift plate. Another boost one. Another devil one. Nice. We could use all of that. Did you do... No, I read that one. Low HP drifting is how I train Little King to slide, so I always have a few to run with him. Laugh out loud. Yep, no, and I decided since you had some that it made sense, and it's a lot of fun to have those. See, I have a prototype ECU sitting there, and I started building another one, so we're not going to put any money into that ECU. No way. Oh, where did it go? We have some prototype transmissions. We have a prototype weight reduce that we just got. Prototype gas tank. Prototype aero. We have some prototype suspension parts. So we're getting there. We are really getting there. Turbos. Another ECU. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good, guys. We're going to be able to make something amazing. Does that say 20 million? Holy crap. We're at 2 billion, 20 million. All right. Let's take a look at our cars. I believe that's the Acura. Yeah, the Integra. That's the Integra. My girls wanted me to make this Porsche, so I made that Porsche for them. I do kind of want to soup up one of these. I mean, it's already souped up, but I kind of want to do something to it. That needs to go to a house. There we go. Everything just kind of flipped. Stupid money. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You know, Robin Hood came in and gave me billions. And, yeah, I won't be hurting for money for quite a while. We should definitely soup up the Sylvia. I know it's in C3. I don't even want to talk about that poor Lambo. That poor Lambo. I'm surprised it moves. This is the AE86 that I made. TM2 slides smooth like butter. I have not done a Corvette yet. There's the Civic. The Charger that we robbed the motor out of. the Ford GT that we robbed the motor out of. The Audi we robbed a motor out of. I should just sell those. I really should. All right. Let's go look at the dealership. It's been circumcised to hell. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. That thing sure did. That poor Lambo. Alright, that was the car we started off with. I still have not bought a Miata yet. I did buy an AE86. Received. Oh yes, that's right. I found all the pieces to the van. I found all the pieces to the yellow 8. I am one piece away from getting that unlocked. So I suppose we should unlock those. We could always, you know, do a van. We've been talking about a van build. I still can't believe this is in the game. There's no other seats in it. It's just a van. And it cannot slide. Oh, it's trying. It's trying so hard. You know, this is the Dodge, right? We should take the Viper motor and drop it in this B. Take the Corvette and put it in the van. I like it. I like it. Oh, the van can slide. Street tires, it'll slide. Oh, I know it'll slide. I'm not worried about it. It's rear wheel drive. It's trying right now with all the weight and everything. It's trying. I will give it that. All right, let's see what else is in here. I don't want to get too sidetracked. We're gonna come back. That van. We've got to do something stupid to that van. All right, what else is ready to be received? This is sitting there untouched. I know that Honda's sitting untouched. I mean, maybe the Hellcat motor. A Mustang motor, that could be kind of funny. Received, received. Received. There's them Corvettes. I mean, if we're going to take any motor and swap it into the truck that's going to be a Corvette, I would say the CC7 would probably be it. I mean, we have an Audi R8 that we could drop in there too. There's so many options. Hell, even this Lambo motor could be dropped in there. Oh, look at that. We just got this car for free. It says, please, please, put me in a van. Come on. A Lambo motor in the van. What do you guys think? I think that could be awesome. Oh, listen to her. This is rear-wheel drive, too. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the van making this sound? Oh, and we got it for free, so it's not even like we have to pay for it. It's like fate has been decided. Yes, yes, you guys like the idea. All right. Does it give me an option to buy another one? Like all these cars that you claim? Or do you only get it one time and that's it? You put the Lambo motor into your R35? Dang. I bet that 35 screams. Yeah, so I can't receive the car a second time. So if I take the engine from it, that's it. It's gone. I received that one. Oh, we get to claim this one. Come on, let me hear that wop, 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 wop. Oh, oh. It's right there. Oh, dear God. I know we put the motor of the other one into that Evo. Oh, that's just the sound of that. Alright, what else is there? You can send it back and reclaim it as many times as you want. So you're saying I could rob it for stuff and then put it back. Oh, what is this? Oh, guys, we are getting so much today. Let's see how you sound. I still think the Lambo in the van is a good idea. This is all-wheel drive. Nice, nice. We're gonna have to think of something for that. You have that Porsche, Samuel? Nice. Okay, we've been through everything. There's still more to get. I see that. There's more to earn in events. I'd love to get some of these. Roadrunner, Python. Oh my God. We're doing Pythons next, guys. A freaking McLaren? Alright, hear me out. We win the Pythons. We win the McLaren. We take the McLaren's engine. Wait for it. Oh, you know what's going on up here? You know it? Do you? Do you? I'll wait the seconds I need to wait. Go ahead. What car am I going to drop the engine of this thing into? I want to see it in the chat. Go ahead. Drop it in there. Go ahead. What car you think I'm thinking of? Go ahead. What should I do with a McLaren engine? Come on, guys. I know you guys are trying to figure it out. Come on. Come on. The Civic! King says the Civic! What does Samuel say? Come on! What do you got for me, Samuel? Bring it on! Come on! The Mini! Oh my god. Oh, both of those would be absolutely sick with that engine in it. There is not a doubt in my mind. But I am going to side with Kings on this one. The Civic is what was going on in my head for dropping a McLaren engine into. I just think that would be the most ridiculous thing out there with it being so light and having all that horsepower. But that is what was going on in my head. I love the idea of the Mini. That is interesting. Yeah, like look at this Supra. That's not the Supra. Is it a Supra? I think it's a Supra. Yeah, that's a Supra. Like this thing just looks nasty. The G-Wagon, too. We need to unlock this G-Wagon. We're going to do something stupid to that, too. You know, I bet you this Vanquish... What's this thing sound like? I've got to know. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, but if a Mini Cooper sounded like that, that would be disgusting. Damn. The B31 is nasty too, especially the engine. The B31, where's that one? Yeah. We're all about doing some fun, stupid things, are we not? The B31. Where is the Mini Cooper? Buy it! We're gonna do that at some point. We're gonna pull the motor right on out of that bitch and we're gonna drop the Aston Martin motor in there. It's gonna be so sick. It would be so sick. Oh, alright. We're gonna just go back in. We're gonna buy the oh, by the way, I went around and bought every house in the game, so we should be fine. I shouldn't need to worry about whether or not something's going in a garage. So we're alright. Unless I buy more than 97 cars, I think we're good. Where's that Aston Martin? And that other one that Kings was talking about, the B... What was it? The B31. Where's the B31? Need to grab the Vanquish as well. B31. That's not it. Almost bought the wrong car. That's the one. When you got money, you don't really care anymore. I mean, we had money anyways. As long as I don't dip into the billions and drop it below 2 billion, we're still working with the money that I earned. So just remember that. Unless I dip below 2 billion, we're working with earned money. Uh-oh. I made the game angry. It's angry. No. Oh, I can't push any button. I can push this one. All right, hang on. We done made the game upset. Tell you what, CarX, just the endless possibilities of the mixing and matching of engines and the transmissions, which I don't know if I'll get into the transmissions one, but still, it's interesting that all of that is possible in a video game. I mean, it's possible in real life. I saw something on YouTube recently. Somebody bought a Hellcat with no motor. They took the K24 Honda motor and dropped it in there, and they make a plate to mount the K24 to the Hellcat transmission. It's already been done. The plate exists. That's nuts. K24 powered Hellcat. I mean, why not? Boost it, go super nuts with it. I'm sure that thing rips. I didn't even watch the rest of the episode. It just blew my mind that you could do that in that game too. Or not even a game, in real life. Like, that it's been done. Alright, I need to get back to the car shop. We're not done. He does have some cool projects. Awesome. Kings, where's this car? This B31. Is it toward the top of the list of things? There's a B19. B31, that's an event race. You get this car in daily leaderboards. Well, I wish I could hit a button and it would tell me which one it is. Alright, we bought that. We received that. Alright, so I believe we have two swaps, two Frankensteins to build. We need to go back to this Lambo, rip out the engine, drop it into the van, and build the van. And then we need to go to this Aston Martin and drop it into the Mini. What engine should the Corvette receive? And which Corvette would you like to see me buy, Samuel? CC7 or CC6? You've been begging for me to get a Corvette. I'm gonna buy one. Which one you want? It is further down in C3 to purchase the B31. I mean, there's that one. BM2. There it is. We'll buy that. Kings is suggesting that one. Do the CC7. And what car? I like the fourth car from the beginning of C3. Fourth car from the beginning of C3. One. Well, that's the beginning. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the B31. Okay, so we got that one. And we need this Corvette. We're still at 19 million. We're still not even hurting from doing all this. Blows my mind. Now, we need an engine for this Corvette. Although it already sounds pretty sweet on its own. Honestly, sounds like a NASCAR motor. Not gonna lie. Which would make sense. But we gotta drop something silly in there. Should we put the Civic motor in it? The R35 engine, big trumpets. Let's buy another R35. I like that idea. Samuel, what you think for your Corvette? Sponsored by Nissan? Put the van motor into it. Interesting. Okay. All right. We're going to do some swapping. Let's do some swapping before we get too far. All right. We need to pull. We need the van first. And then we need to pull the motor out of the van. No, we need the other car first. We're putting... What are we putting in it? Dang it, I forgot. We're putting... The Lambo. The Lambo. Where's the Lambo? That one. We're putting this one into the van. Alright, so let's pull it out. We've been sitting on that Holden motor. I'm going to put the Holden motor into this Lambo. Yep. All right. The Holden motor's in that. The Lambo motor needs to go into the van. This is gonna be so stupid. I love it. I love it. Yep, that's the one. All right. Lambo Power van. What do you sound like? Well, it's struggling to move it. That is interesting. It's because it's built to go into a light-ass car, not a heavy-ass van. Wow. Okay, guys. She's gonna need some help. Just listen to that thing. Okay. Let's do some upgrades. What class is this thing in? It's spawned into C3. Alright, we could see if we could use it in a C4 race, right? It does need power. I need to put some kind of turbo on it. Alright, let's put the we need the no. We need the ECU, that way we can adjust the boost. So we need at least that ECU in it no matter what. So we're gonna do that from inventory, save us some money, and then we could be real stupid. I like it. I like it so much, but we need to drop some weight. And I feel like we already have a stock turbo. If I hit upgrade, I can adjust the boost pressure and the rev limiter. So let's just do that real quick, and let's go over to the clutch is good. Differential. We'll do ultimate. Transmission's already got it. It's all-wheel drive. No. Stock. We want rear-wheel drive. That's probably why it was struggling so much. But still, let's just make sure we're going to just go full acceleration, and we'll try that out. Alright, this is where it's going to get interesting because we need some weight reduction. It already has that amount of weight reduction and that. So this puts us... Yep, we're doing that. Okay, that helped a lot. Let's see. Did we do all the drive? All the drivetrain is done. Yes, we did that. It's got ultimate. It's got ultimate already. That's nuts. We might need more fuel in this B. Let it drop us down. We'll throw it more into horsepower. That's fine. Let it have a big ass tank. Alright, suspension. Let's buy all the suspension parts. It looks like it already came with almost everything in purple. That is nuts, dude. That's a hell of a score. Wheels. Fully adjustable, please. $19s, huh? Let's go for some 20s. And we will go for super wide. We will throw the stretched on there. I want them to be big though, so we're going to go with the plus 10s on the stretch. Alright, what else can we put on the engine that will not make it go too crazy? Well, that went into C5. I don't want to go into C5. I want to stick in here. Maybe the exhaust. I think I would rather do that. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do the intake, but the intake is not even an option. So let's see what that feels like. Maybe a little bit of the fuel system. All right, let's see what that feels like. Alright, we're gonna need to do a lot more. The wheel is lifting up. Do you see that? Alright, we're gonna mess with this gear more. We're definitely gonna have to mess with gears. Let's kick these older, these first set of gears down. Fully. And then it only has 4 gears. That's interesting. Let's do this. Let's see how that does. Let's take the drivetrain loss and get rid of it. And let's lock it and preload it. And speed that up. All right, let's check that. Yeah, man, she 3-wheeled. See? It's up off the ground. Going right in donuts. She lifts it up. Look at that. Alright, third's going to have to go toward acceleration as well. In second gear, turning right, that tire comes off the ground sometimes. I think I want a different transmission. I think we need just a bit more. Let's give... I'm gonna do it. gonna do it. A Lambo motor with an R34. Oh, come on, let's go. That's awesome. Let's just see how that works. I'm curious. Look at that wheel get up there. Yeah! Go! 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 Oh, I feel like a mad scientist right now. I love it. I freaking love it, dude. Oh, I got the driver's side to come up a little. Just a little. What can we do in here? No, no, no. Okay, phew. For a second there, I thought it locked up. Body kits. It's already got the one installed. Well, let's take a look. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. I like that. Oh, I like that too. We're doing that one. Little itty bitty roof vent. Are you serious? No. Lose a headlight. Sure, why not? Taillights. Sick. Mirrors. The big honking mirrors. I kind of want to put them on, but I don't. We're going to lose the mirrors. Skirts. I guess so. Trunk. Sure. Exhaust. Hell yes. Roll cage. Definitely. I kind of like the rims that are on it. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to touch them. I'm going to leave them. Okay. Why not? Why not? Give me a reason why not. I can't right now. This is great. This is so dumb. This is straight up amazing. The pearlescent turned it green and I like it. What does green do? I'll turn it blue. Nope, we're doing that. I mean, we got to do the rest, right? Yeah. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. I don't see anything else for accents, so we'll just leave it on black. Oh, it's the stitching. Green stitching, please. Yep, that looks beefy enough for this. Then why can't I change its color? I can't change this one's color either. Why can't I just all of a sudden stop letting me change colors? Why is that? I'm gonna back out. It's not doing it. It's not gonna let me change the colors. I'm not gonna want to put them on. Game crashing. Big lightning bolts down the side. I could change the color here. Too fast for you sounds good to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Where's the one that has like the extra flashing craziness? There we go. There we go. Front lights, yes. Change that over to green, please. And with some green smoke. Green lightning down the side is the suggestion. Do we have green lightning? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, if I can change the colors to some of this, I could go like full lowrider on this thing. Just saying, like, I could go full lowrider and make this thing look sick. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Lightning seems to be a tall order. I don't want to use this lightning. It's too generic. Hoping Sam would chime in, right? I kind of want to go full lowrider. I think it will look pretty sick. Beach thing, mural type thing, and mountains. Oh, I love the ideas that are coming. Oh, crap. The beach with the water crashing up to it, you know what I mean. Palm trees, yeah. What if we do that on the windows? What do you think about that? I think something like this would be cool on the back end here. But I definitely want it to be stretched. With the dark green there, light green definitely there, and dark green right there. Phone's going off. What's this about? Making sure it's nothing important. Okay, nothing important. Moving on. This is getting busy. It's supposed to get busy, but I mean it's getting good. I still like the idea of doing some kind of mural on the windows. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, looks like the overspray of the checkerboard went over there, but that's all right because I can work with that. I think that looks pretty damn sick. I'm gonna go a little higher with it. One of these is not over there. That's the one. Don't need to go higher with it. That looks much better. It's a bit wild. Maybe a little over the top, but I like it. Speaking of over the top, it's time to do the roof. And I am thinking something more like this. Oh, that was width. Whoa. My bad. Oh, really? Oh, I did not mean to remove it. That's not horrible. Like the beach with the water crashing up to it. You know what I mean. Palm trees. Yeah. We need to do that still. Do we have a beach scene of any kind? We definitely have waves. We need a beach. And some palm trees. Palm trees. Need like a little half a circle looking thing. This will work. Need some clouds, man. Just a little bit, not a lot. I know there's something in here that looks kind of like clouds or smoke, and that'll do the job. Where the hell did I see it? Where's those gradient colored ones? I don't think there's a cloud in here. Let me just check some things real quick. I mean, this will kind of do the job. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. We need to change the sky. So let's do, this looks good. Let's do just a regular square. There we go. Change that to blue. And then we will take that and move it behind everything. Then we will go back up and we will take this blue and I think the white would actually look good with it now. Although that doesn't look bad either. That looks good too. We'll do that. Is that kind of what you were thinking, Samuel? Maybe not exactly, but pretty darn close. The Millennium Falcon down the side. I mean, I could work some miracles, but I don't know about that one. I don't know. I just figured a surfer guy needed to be on there. I'm just messing around. All right. There's a mural for you. Let's see what it looks like out on the street. The blues are too close together, the blue for the sky and the blue for the water. I'm gonna have to change that. Maybe change the water to white with a light blue down below. Tires up. I can't do that lighter blue, but I can make all this white. What if I just do this and find that blue. Hell, even that looks good. Alright, we need to go back to the mechanic shop and fix these tires, get them under the van. I don't know if she'll still three-wheel after that, but... I'm not gonna max what out? The van? Are you inquiring why I'm not maxing the van out just to see? Yeah, okay. So, I figured it'd be kind of cool to race it. It still pops into three-wheel. That's good. I figured if I could race it, that would be awesome. Just to drive around the van for it. We have those C4 races, and I figured, you know, why not bring the silly van with us? I mean, we could obviously drift it. They don't care about that. But if we put racing tires on her... Oh dear God. We could use her. It's a C4. I mean, I built it specifically for C4. We can always upgrade it later. Like, this car racing the C4s. Why not, right? I mean, we got the surfer mural going on the back. It may not be like the most amazing, realistic looking thing, but it definitely does. It serves the purpose. Hell, this thing is still able to drift, even with freaking racing tires on. You know, a Lambo powered van. Why not? Thing is booking. We're doing 170. There we go. It's just not a build unless we flip it over. This thing's just sick. And too fast for you being on the back of it, that's just like, mwah, chef's kiss right there. Because that's just brilliant. I did tune the motor. I put a lot of extra pressure on the turbo. I did adjust the transmission. Well, it's got the R34's transmission, so I left the gearing the way it was. And it was already adjusted from when I was adjusting it on the R34, so it seems this is way better than the 4-speed, that's for sure. Dude, that is flashy. It's psychedelic. I love it. I love it, guys. This is nuts. There we go. think it might be Vanquish Mini time. Man, that tire just comes up. You're gonna start your stream today. What vehicle or not? What game? This game? Yeah, CarX. Man, maybe start it off with the Nissan. The what is that? The 180 that it starts you off with. What? There it is. Ooh. Let's put this Nissan motor into that. Because that's not right at all. Where's the Mini? And we'll drop the Vanquish motor inside the Mini and see how she does. Right into C5. And I think that's why I didn't do the van the way Samuel was thinking, was the engine going into the van didn't like shove it up and above and beyond. Whereas this one definitely is. It's taking the car straight from C1 all the way to C5. So we're going to do that just because I want to see what this thing... I want to hear it and see it and laugh. V12 Vanquish motor inside a Mini Cooper. It's drivable. I don't know if I want to keep it front wheel drive though. Build it for C5, Speed Syndicate, or Grip Masters. All-wheel drive for sure. All-wheel drive is an option. So, like, it's going to be a Dart. C5 Dart. Alright. I'm going to put the RSX motor or transmission on it. Let's see how that does. It boogies, but it's gonna need some work. The whole car. Look at this. Watts. So hard. Alright, let's take it to the top of C5 now. Whoa, it went straight into C6. We'll mess with that in a little bit, but I will take shifting speed and increase it. We will lock it a little bit on the front, preload it. No loss. This gets locked and fully preloaded. There we go. Can't do weight reduction, but if we put the gas tank on it, we can drop a little bit of weight. We done jacked that thing straight up into the air. What is the biggest? We're gonna put 22s on this thing. This thing is gonna be so ridiculous. I'm building something crazy stupid, guys. Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh my gosh. We might have to put drift tires on it just so it can slide instead of flipping over. That's the one. Yup. 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 We're fine with that. We're gonna do that one. That one. We need something that just screams. Come on, something good, something real good's gonna scream at me. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. um, no, no, let's try this one. The bones? You like the bones, huh? Okay, I'm gonna agree with Kings on this one. We're gonna go back to the bones. Was that in the first grouping? Yep. 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 Then let's do a little bit of painting. We might have to go full send with this thing. I was hoping I could just climb up that. Guess not. Alright. There is no differential locking. Was that? Hell yeah. And I like the IMSA one with the green T-Rex paint job. I love it, guys. Oh, I love it. Let's this thing's just dirty. Oh, this thing said the what curve? This thing just took it all like it was nothing. Didn't even care. That's Jeep flexing right there. I like that. Did it not save the colors? It didn't save the purple. Huh. Where is it? There it is. I want this. He's hungry. That. Oh man, this is awesome. This is just stupid. I love it. I think that gets the point across. Actually, I need to make another adjustment. Well, I didn't want that body part to be purple, but at the same time, I'm not going to hate it. I do want the bar to be purple. Just a little extra character. It's in C5, so it can be used. I mean, it honestly looks like I decided I wanted to build a Baja Mini. It looks sick. I was not expecting the build to take a turn like this. But at the same time, it's not horrible. I don't think she's gonna flip. Feel like I just turned on the afterburner. We could take 6 and drop it down. There's no reason to go this fast. This thing is stupid. I love it. The Austin Martin Mini Monster Edition. She's pretty damn stable considering. I think pushing the tires out like I did really helped with that. Almost jumped over the fence with these tires. I mean, we still have room. Like, if this thing needs to be geared more toward acceleration, we can still do that. I mean, she's hard to... Probably gonna need more grippy tires though. That's probably gonna mess with things a little bit. But I shouldn't need to go to like full race. He ain't trying to flip, so that's good. That was my fault, not the car's. Wanted to flip a little bit through there, but wasn't bad. I mean, I don't even know why I'm trying to take these corners. I can just monster truck over everything. Even that was close to trying to flip, but didn't. That flipped it. Might be too much grip. Or I just need to really brake. Yeah, this thing is something else. So let's recap. Right, this thing has, oh my gosh, for a second there, I thought when I touched the brakes, the rear tires came off the ground. No, okay, it was just my imagination. So this thing is an Aston Martin for a heart, and it has an R34 for the gearing, and it's a Mini Cooper monster truck on 22s, and she's boogieing, like she's doing amazing. That is wild, man. This is the wild build. I'm glad we did all-wheel drive. I think when you mentioned all-wheel drive, that's where like a little light bulb went off in my head and said, monster truck mini. Gotta do it. This thing's just thick. Wow. Wow, guys. Just wow. That thing's gonna be just stupid racing against others. It looks like it's ready to eat everybody. And the best part is that V12 makes it sound like a monster truck too. I think I saw a wheel pop off the ground. Oh yeah, we're getting 3 wheels in the Mini too. Flipped it that time. Over the fence? On the fence. Over the fence. That thing is just stupid. Love it. It's awesome. Oh. All right, I would love to keep building, and I probably will keep building, but I really do need to call it. It's already 2:30. I need to get used to this being the time that I have to call it quits because school will be back in session soon, and this is when I would need to back out. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna say that that monster truck mini is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, the R34 is like the top. Oh, it's because it's a favorite. I see. So this is top of the class. The Mini Cooper is up there. The van is just below the NSX. That's nuts. Okay, guys. Seriously, I want to thank each and every single one of you so very much for joining me today. I cannot thank you enough for all the support you've given my channel. I need to bail. That monster truck that I'm parked next to is just absolutely insane. What a wild build. What a wild build. So, seriously, thank you, Samuel. I will be in touch with you soon. I gotta do some more painting on that before I send that to you. I want it to look mint for you, buddy. I'm gonna send you the progress, and then I will ask you where to ship it to, and we'll make it happen. Your prize is yours. You have won. Thank you, everyone else. Kings. Man, we had Trinity show up. We had Billy show up today. Let's look at the top fans. Look at that. Samuel back up top. Kings. Billy got pretty far today. Angelo as well. Those two were tied. Sergi must have been busy, but he did end up tying up with Trinity. So seriously, guys, I cannot thank you enough. I need to move that. Look at that. It's cut off here. Is it cut off in the other one too? Let's go back. Camera, this one. It is a little cut off. Did not realize the points were cut off. So this right here, properties. Nope. Filter, that's the one. Let's see, we need to go to the left, maybe a little less. Let's try 20. Nope. Let's try 50. Let's try 60. Let's try 70. 70's better. Let's go to the right. Let's try 30. Heyo. And that looks like it fits in there pretty well. Let's check this camera back out. It's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, I turned number lock off. There we go. That looks good. Back there. That looks good. Okay, let's change it. Back. And let's go back to cameras. Make sure that looks good. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I didn't realize it was cutting the points off. I think it's a good compromise. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to go ahead and bounce. I will see you guys the next time that I reload. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. You guys rock.
I'm not here for the fame, just here to spread positivity. So don't forget to like and share and comment, because your opinion is everything. And remember, if it's not on video, did it even happen? Just post it, they'll come to you. Just post it and like, share it. For the hype, you comment, make it seem. Smash that like, fam. Link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.